You need to update this game and set up stream. You definitely do. Speaking of which, no idea why I did that. Right. So, I know that you and Brian have mentioned that you have voted to continue my game from when I was in early access. But I've asked a couple peeps in Dove's server as well that I don't know. Actually, it's kind of worth it to like try from scratch again, because the game is slightly updated to the point that it might be a different experience if you start from the beginning again. But before we do that, oh my goodness. Hmm. It probably won't doesn't look as bad on stream, but definitely have to change that, or maybe I'll just leave it. Who cares? Is there multiple save slots now? To be fair, it didn't take long to beat Cinderella. I think you'd literally just be entire game a 1 hour, 10-hour stream. You're talking about early access, right? Yeah, didn't really take that long, did it? And I did not hear anything about multiple save slots, so if that's actually true, then that would be kind of cool. But I don't think that's a thing, unless I'm absolutely mistaken. So yeah, Daihatsu, yeah, Honda's here. Well, Honda Life. Yeah, there's a bunch of Hondas here. And we got our Lexuses over here as well. New cars indeed. Primarily those though. Well, I say that. We also got the final R35, and we got a 240Z in here. UZ is here as well. Vilifier, Yaris, new Supra, Celsior. Oh, there's the FJ. Wow, crazy inclusion. And there's the new WRX, which is a random inclusion as well, but sure, why not, I suppose. Elephant R35, yeah. Oh, give up. So it's there. So this is where you switch your perk tree from challenge to enjoy, which actually is kind of funny. That just called give up. It's pretty funny. So yeah, since early access we got like quite a car collection, but holy shit, hold on. Okay, the texture isn't that bad. I was just playing around with the set graphics, and you know what? I think it's not that terrible. Same Menji as a bad name loser. Don't remind me. You're always doing is reminding me of my failed attempts to beat pre-patch. What's her face? Gloomy Angel. Yeah, that was a trip. The fact that is apparently, what was it? The explanation was that apparently the stats or AI between Gloomy Angel and 24 Hour Cinderella was swapped. Right. Anyways, Now, one thing I didn't think to bring up, and I'm not sure unless I'm missing something, but I don't know how you go back to the main menu. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think you have multiple save slots. I don't think that's a thing. There's no mention of that anywhere thus far that I've seen. We managed Gloomy Angel kept pre-nerf stats too, which is wacky. Really? I guess you're not wrong. Maybe you're right. But nonetheless, the whole thing that, you know, I was able to beat her pre-patch, and you know, I'm part of that club now. But who really gives a crap, right? You think you saw yourself even though you had to take multiple tries to beat her pre-nerf? Yeah. I mean, I definitely took a shit ton of turns, that's for damn sure. And yeah, the only way to beat her is literally just make her crash into the split tunnels, like down the C1 path. That's literally the only way I could even beat her. Right, anyways, I think... yeah, so yeah, hold on. Well, let's look at our collection once more before we say goodbye to these cars. Well, let's say goodbye. We'll see them again at some point. Because, we'll definitely buy these cars again. I'm just curious, like, of the Wanderers, like, and their requirements. Like, I'm sure since, you know, there's more story to go through and more of the game to go through and see. I wonder how is the new Wanderers gonna be like. So yeah, this is my bay, but yeah, time to say goodbye to this one as well. I put Polaris as a symbol on it. And basically kind of vandalize it a little bit. And then I put all the freaking boss symbols on there. Yeah, I beat what's his face, Highway Gambler as well. And not by skill either. That was also another case where he got blocked by a goddamn traffic car, and I was able to pull away. So yeah, I got Highway Gambler, Gloomy Angel, the freaking Weeb team, Moe, I think it was called, 24 Hour Cinderella, and then you got the Devil Roadrunner. And Blitz. Hopefully some of the Wanderer descriptions are fixed now, since weren't some of them just straight up misleading? As far as I'm aware, only one was misleading, which was the Neons or spoiler person. Or which one is this? Let me see. You can find it. Oh yeah, look at the big list. All right. Yeah, there's a lot more opponents to go through for sure now. For all we know, maybe these are return like bosses, because we had internal Polaris twice. Who's to say that some bosses don't return? So I haven't been able to beat every single Wanderer, but I'm sure I'll do this like on the real playthrough, shall we say. But what's his name? Was it? No, was it Comedic Disruptor? This must be the one. I think. This one wanted neons, but I think the confusion was because the advice that the NPCs was giving out in relation to this guy was that it was talking about body kits or like arrow like parts, and I think that's where the confusion came from. And for Jinte, I look forward to how Jinte comes off. Or what was his name in overseas? Speed Emperor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one that people got confused about. That's why I just happened to race this Wanderer. I'm like, oh, I can race him. And then people were talking about how the hell do I challenge this guy, and turns out I just got lucky and have all the parts on it. I had neons and arrow parts, so I guess regardless, I got the criteria. But yeah, so yeah, bosses. Every little bit warrior. It's interesting that they're giving us the ability to have auras now. I don't know when I'll get the... Well, we'll get the first one, but... I'll look forward to it. Alright. So, I think it's time to start a new run. If there's no save slots. But again, I have no idea how to go back to the root menu unless I've missed a memo somewhere. Is it here? I don't think so. No, this is straight options. So yeah. Gotta kill the game and then relaunch it. Because I think that's the only way to go get to the proper actual main menu. Might be tab or something, not really mentioned directly. I also have binds, tab. I do vaguely remember something about that, but yeah. Too late. It's fine. We're here now. So let's see what happens if we press new game. There's data in progress. Do you want to delete data and start a new game? Yep. No save slots whatsoever. Well, time to start from scratch. Let's do it. Challenge. So we know the deal. But we started with a roadster, and a normal person would probably try a different car to start with. But I'm not a normal person, so let's go with the roadster again. Oh right, the license plate. Shit. I should have. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should have kept track of all the license plates. I have to go through my original like TXR 2025 early access VODs to remember the plates. Fuck, I have to dive into those. It's whatever. I completely forgot about the plates. I'm a bit anal about that. I like to like make the plates like have meaning. But anyways, let's move on. Garage screen, let's course in. Yep. So the course. Let's see how different it really is from how when I played it when it was first in early access. And yes, we get to watch these again. Countless souls meander the night's circular route. The title of fastest, never fading, no matter how the times change. The roar of exhaust. Headlights slicing through the darkness. Accelerators press to their limits. Now, a new soul has appeared on the circular route. That's me. The soul, once a nobody, awakens the moment it steps onto the stage. The instinct of racing awakens. I've been looking at like Racing Lagoon clips. I wonder when I should actually like tackle that game at some point. It more or less has the same vibes as this, although it's even more than that because it's an actual RPG. You pick split when you play the game. You know if you should pick the MX-5 next time then. I'll leave that to your discretion. Alright, immediately we have a interesting bug. This is not exactly a great start, but turns out my Mazda MX-5 is electric. Where did the sounds go? Wait a minute. No. They haven't picked the Swift since you hadn't had that card in any other racing game you played. Yeah, fair. Yeah, okay. I have no idea why there's no... Well, the engine... I don't know if there actually is engine sound, or it might be just be super soft. Alright, return to garage. So that's interesting. Isn't this the new font than what they originally used? For his victory, while basking in excitement and enjoying the night breeze at the parking area, a stranger appeared, a confident, strikingly poised, and lively woman. Oh yeah, before we knew this, I think it's supposed to be Cinderella. Good evening, nice night, isn't it? Is it your first time at Shuto Expressway? Well, not bad at all. Yep, there's Cinderella. Yeah, okay, now mine. Haven't introduced myself yet. Around here, I'm known as a prominent street racer. Call me Cinderella past midnight. Actually brought your battle earlier, maybe wanted to meet you in person, so I chased you all the way to this parking area. Driving, to be honest, is still quite raw. It is fucking raw. 1 perk points increase. They changed the way, they kind of altered the way how you can get perk points now. So there's no longer like limited to progression or some shit like that. Now you can just like pretty much grind perk points if you want. Your driving, to be honest, still quite raw. You have but you have a certain sparkle others lack. I believe that battles between street racers are a form of communication. You'll meet many street racers here through dozens, even hundreds of battles. Who will you meet? How will you feel? And how far can you go? Don't you think that's thrilling? Why do we race? That's the question every street racer keeps deep in their heart. When you find that answer, I want to hear it on the course. Through a battle, of course. When that time comes, I won't hold back. Woman street racer Cinderella past midnight since those words turn to climb into a machine, a vibrant yellow car. Has an aura around it. Even striking in the night, effortlessly sliced through the Shuto Expressway as it sped away. Why do I race? As you ask yourself that question, it almost feels like you can hear the breath of the demon that haunts the Shuto Expressway. Demon, you say? Points getting got hiked to higher levels. That's probably what it is, yeah. Additional rules. Oh, why is that disabled by default? So change bad name. So yeah. So more once you collect more and more bad names, you can like pretty much mix and match unless you got like unless you want to use a special title as well. So let's go through all these. Perk. Do we have perk points already? Yes, we do. Obviously, we want to go for our bay, our skyline, which means it's going to be all the way here. So first off, we need to buy... Actually, do we want that? It says, yeah, 14 costs. Best we get some upgrades first. Rivals price, and then all this other stuff as well. Should we actually? Let's hold off on that until like we actually start struggling. Battle reward up, which is tune parts. Yeah, let's get more rewards first and foremost. So let's keep going in this direction, I suppose. I'm still... Alright, if there's still no sound again, maybe I'll restart the game and maybe see if that fixes it, but there's literally no sounds I can hear. I mean, barely. There's like all the other effects, other sound effects, but there's no engine noise. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Hold on a minute. Try that again. I don't know. Jesus, apparently no one else has this issue unless I am missing something. Because there's no engine noise. Did I read about the dev interview about 4006? Of course not. There was a mention of elevated roads of Tokyo, highway system confirmed, maybe? Well, it's Tokyo, right? It would make sense to not have an expressway. Let's see this again. Time to play TXR by Enforcer then, I guess? I suppose. Yeah, it's all quiet. What's... Is it just me? Oh my god, that's why. That's very curious. Okay. Alright, in that case, yeah, just put master volume on max and then we'll just play around with these instead. Interesting way to play around with the noise, the volume. Wag volume balance. It's kind of funny that the... Yeah. It didn't used to be like that before. It was actually kind of like fine, like before like early access, but yeah. I guess they do it backwards, I suppose. Make it louder. GM. Wait, what was this? Shift timing lamp alert sounds. Yeah, I'll go with it. I'll do without that. Yeah, now I can fully hear the engine sounds now. It's so funny. Okay. Let's put it down a little bit. Let's put it at 60. 15. Whoops. 20. Right. Alright, just up it by 5. Engine's quite quiet. You don't know if 1.0 broke something. Wag volume. Oh, wait, I read that already. But yeah. It was perfectly fine before. That's for damn sure. So I don't know what they did. So hopefully they'll update that soon. And then I'll get jump scared by the volume being whacked again. Let's race you again. We'll race some nameless ones while we get to the next racer. Right, I think it's mentioned somewhere that slipstream actually is in effect now. Right, we passed one of the rivals, so let's wait for him to drive by. That was a funny mirror match. They actually like took longer than I realized. Now I just need to remember not to race the goddamn taxis. I remember back in the day when a bunch of streamers and of course VTubers were like checking out this game and they're like, "Oh, let's race this taxi," and then they got freaking trounced. I am not gonna be that person. Rolling guy. Why a lot of sound effect noise? Yeah, the volume missing is a little bit all over the place. They definitely need to get on that whenever they get to the next update for this game. Those taxis are packing power. I believe it. They gotta get their passengers to their destinations like in time, right? They ain't playing around. That's for damn sure. It's a shame they couldn't implement the replay feature in time yet for the official release. I would like to see how that looks, but I can wait. Actually, you know what? We need that lamp alert sound. That's fast. Oh, my temp is already like maxed out. Jesus Christ, that's why. I've already overcooked my roadster. All right, back to the garage, I guess. Or, actually, is there an off ramp? Taxis got hands. They definitely got something. I guess let's go around unlock all the off ramps first. That's why I presume anyway that's the reason why I lost to that Mazda 3. Yeah, my temp is all blinking and shit now. That's the extra options for you. You think later upgrades overheat slower, but it's really brutal early? Yeah. All I can think about is the, yeah. Holy shit, yeah. Look, I got a big exclamation exclamation mark on my dash now. It is pretty brutal. That's insane. It's just really is just like TXR 3. I need to continue. Well, I say I need to continue. I'm almost really finished. I'm so close to finishing TXR 3, but I'm just running off like an idiot because I decided to check out Zero, and I'm like, I want to finish Zero first, then I'll finish TXR 3. I'll definitely get back onto those games at some point. I really am having that and having those games in mind for future streams. I don't know where I am exactly at Zero, but I'm somewhere. It is weird though, cause when it comes to TXR 3, usually you only overheat when you're during a race. When you're outside a race, actually the car can actually kind of cool off a little bit, but I guess this is realism, yo. All right, screw it. We'll just go from here. I was trying to look for an off ramp, but that I think it's gonna take a while before you find one. You earn more CP when you win a battle. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? So we got 1, 2, 3 rivals on this loop. Let's try and get them all before we overheat. There's something funky about 1.0's changes to the water temp. It did come quite suddenly, didn't it? I wasn't expecting the car to overheat so quickly myself, so definitely caught me off guard. In that case, I need to not race nameless ones willy-nilly now, because if I just raise them all abound, I'm just getting overheated like super early. Now I know better. Brakes are so loud. I can see my word time just slowly increasing. We got fall rivals to go through. I don't remember this being a thing as well. When you change view, the engine noise goes quiet for like a split second. Look, I'm already at 100. I'm already at the red line temp for my water. Yeah, it's already hit blinking. Yeah, that's pretty brutal for a start. At this point, we're going to like we're gonna go through days like nobody's business. Where's the off ramp? Yeah, look, they're all blinking off already. Jesus Christ. Definitely not start friendly. Yikes. I remember when they first introduced being able to have like water and oil temp. Playing in early access actually was kind of alright for what it was. Oh, this must be an off ramp right here. I forgot about this part. Early sections lacks parking areas, rolling slower cools some. Rolling, alright. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I confused it for TXR3. In TXR3, that used to be a way to go to a parking garage. Temp is slowly going down, just parked. But by the time I start another raid, that thing is just going like into the stratosphere. Oh, temp is gone back down. So what do I literally have to just sit here until it's at acceptable levels? Then I can do another race. Yeah. Early game water and oil temps is definitely brutal. I guess we have to live with that off for at least for a little while, I guess. Because I definitely want to play this game with that on. But if we're gonna have to park every so often in order for the car to cool off, then this playthrough is definitely gonna take a little bit longer. Especially if, you know, I don't know. Is it really worth it to like make days progress so often every time I go to the garage? Alright, we're at 90 now. Is that the lowest I can go? Doesn't seem like it's gonna budge any further. So let's roll again. I guess. Probably not worth it this early. Looks like a non-existent radiator. Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? Like it overheats like instantly. Did you guys hear that? Fuck. Something is screeching his tires over there. It does kind of cool down fair enough when you parked, though, but yeah, at that point it's gonna be really hard to try to get to the next rival. Then you have to drive all the way there again. Yeah, look, it's already rising. Just trying to get to the next rival. But we're gonna try again. If we overheat again, like at the end of this next race, then yeah, screw it. We'll turn it off. Maybe me red lighting isn't helping it either. Yeah, it's already gonna hit the red line on the water temp already. Let's give it a try. You probably leave the temperature off then, lol. At least, yeah, for the start, yeah. Yeah, it's already blinking. But we still have some speed. We'll get this win and then we'll go to the garage. Jesus, what the fuck? He crashed already? Okay, traction control. Yeah, they're blinking again. Alright, back to the garage. Tends to have been more bearable with level 1, level 2 upgrades. Alright, good to know. I guess once we do that, then we'll turn it back on, I guess. Day 3, day 4. Yeah. We'll disable that. So we got two rivals left to be on this inner loop. I guess fine. Let's get them. Yeah, once we have at least a fully level 1 upgraded car, then sure, we'll turn it back on. That's a shame though. I would definitely like to like play with it on like for the whole playthrough, but yeah, that's a bit much. Unless, you know, unless they actually took notes from like real cars, then maybe cars actually do overheat that badly if you like full throttle it all the time. I never push my car, so I wouldn't know. And honestly, no one wants to find out. Unless they risk a full engine rebuild or some shit. Rolling guy number 3. All right. Speaking of AI behavior, apparently in the notes for 1.0, they say that they actually updated the AI behavior to actually follow you, or more in line to wherever you go when it comes to like course branches. I'm not sure if that's actually how it's supposed to be read, or maybe they mean it in a different way. Because, you know, back during the early access days when we tried to like break off from the rival's usual route, they'll stick to that route, and well, we go off and then we get a draw in the end. So I wonder if they either change that up or I wonder actually. Who knows? Do they actually follow you wherever direction you go from now on? Or do they still want to follow their own route and just make everyone do a draw if they don't follow the rival's course? Knowing French reliability, your old Peugeot would probably shit itself if you gave full throttle amount. That bad, huh? Right, that should be everyone on the inner loop. So now it's everyone on the outside loop. Unless there's like a few other races that, a few more inner loop races that aren't, they're just on there. Oh, now mine. First boss already. I got a new achievement. I got jump scared. Something about clean driving. I tried to squeeze on the inside. Excuse me. Blocked by his own crewmate. At least I assume that's who it was. There we go. Team defeated. Way. After finishing the battle and taking a breather at the parking area, the two AA6 enter together. Two men stepped out of the machines and started speaking to you. Serious from the battle earlier, Rolling Guy. As you can see, they were a team of AA6 drivers. We've been on the Shuto Expressway for a long time, so we made a bit of a name of ourselves. It's not just a name. By now, we should have the skills to back it up. We thought we were done being stepping stones for new street races, but here we are. Listening to a rookie like this, earlier you went through the trouble of perfecting the car, but you've been tweaking all over again lately, right? Maybe we should have left it as it was. Still rookie yourself, geez, acting all tough all of a sudden. Listen, if you want to keep running on the Shuto Expressway, throw away any sweet ideas about leaving things as they are. Even if you think you reach the top at some point, if you go complacent, you'll be falling before you know it. That's the rise and fall of things. Rolling has never reached the top. We've always been on the withered side. So I said it was a metaphor, didn't I? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Nerima's beginner. I want to talk to you, so I called out. You got skills, you may have shown a pill of display, but the AA6 driver I expect most wants to battle me. Rolling Master. He was the president known as Rolling Guy number 1. To tell you into the leader of the team, Rolling Guy. Don't I need to drive an AA6 to challenge Rolling Master? Wait, no, I don't, cause I never bought that car in the early access save. The pulse of a new soul. It resonates and responds to the old souls. The predecessors who welcomed challengers. Excuse me, can't speak. And the challengers who inherit their will. Choking over here. New and old souls meet, clash, and eventually blend into a rhythm. And so a new legend is woven. Rebirth of the legend. So that wasn't so bad. But now we need to like tackle all the outer loop racers now. So the races were challenging, sure, somewhat, but I think we can like hold out. Let's get more CP rewards, I think. So price 24. Jesus. And then we need 35. I guess we can buy one of those. We just happen to have enough BP. 89. We'll hold out. Let's keep going. Actually, before that, so arrow. It should be still be the same parts, right? We don't have anything new yet. Yep, type 1 and type 1, 2, and 3. Still the same parts. There's one inner loop. Oh, there's a. Oh no, that's a wanderer. That might be the rolling master. But yeah, let's start clearing out the arrow loop now. Let's clear them all in one fell swoop. You really lose a lot of speed taking corners. I legit kind of forgot about that. Departures. Oh, there's Veilfire traffic cars now. That's funny. And there's a Honda Beat as well. Hell yeah. Low-key kind of cool to see them rolling around now. Yeah, actual Veilfires. Low-key kind of sick. Cool sights. I should read out these rival names. $64 CP. $64,000 CP. Whoops. Excuse me. You reckon that spoiler is actually doing anything? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Now that I don't really need to worry too much about temps, let's actually race some traffic cars willy-nilly. Starting with the newly included Honda Beat. So we got a Honda Beat, we got a Cappuccino. We're just missing the AutoZam, the AZ1. And then we had the K cars, the K Sports Cars trifecta. Another racer coming up. Sweet Surrender. You know, this game has Toyota, and they added Lexus to the game as well. Genki, where is my GS 430 or 300? I don't care really which. Just give me my. I forgot which gen that I like the most. I mean, I know there's a gen of GS I like the most. I just forgot which one is it exactly. I don't think it's OG. Let me look this up. Just so I can be sure. The 90s GS. No GS, no Aristo. S160. There you go. That's the GS I want. I wonder if they, well, obviously had to make a new model of it. It's from scratch because most of these car models are imported from the last Tokyo Extreme Racer game anyway. So maybe they don't really have that much of a time to make a whole new model for that specific car. I still want it though. It was the freaking car that Bloodhound would be driving if it wasn't for, you know, certain limitations. Upbeat. Lavorg. What an odd name. I fucked up my gearings. Let's just crash again. Oh god. I was like, I'm gonna go get the next rival. Oh, jump scare. Happy Chappy. This guy's a bit fast. Ah. Every time I try to go for an overtake, I just hit them instead of just going around them. It's another team. Who was the last guy that I didn't finish off there that we drove by? While taking a break at the parking area, a slim, well-built man approached. His handsome features and striking presence would make him stand out anywhere. You are a familiar face. I suppose you just started racing recently? I read you didn't casually call yourself a street racer. At first glance, he seems polite, but his words subtly mock you. Who am I, you ask? Judging by the reaction, you really don't know. Good grief. Calling yourself a street racer without knowing the Kurosaki brothers from Phantom 9? Yes. That's what we call a poser, isn't it? Since sales have dropped drastically during the 4 years I've been away. Crimson Boy, that's my name. If you're planning to call yourself a street racer, come find me. I'll attend you with a test of skill, if you can keep up, that is. Or will you talk a tail and run away, rookie? That's rude. They cannot accept anyone running ahead of them. Resolutely, firmly, stubbornly. Spirits sunk into the chaos of darkness by excessive pride. The emergence of a new soul, whose presence awakens the souls submerged in darkness. Those who go feverish, like moths to a flame. They swarm around young street racers. Return of the Bastards. Isn't that like a slur now? The word bastard? Scraping by Swallow. Nameless Swallow, like the bird. Scraping by Beginner. So we got 30 BP. We don't have enough to get more CP. So let's see. Yeah, 35. Driver. Nitrogen level 3, power unit level 8. So level 8 is the highest power unit we can get. And then level 5 everything else. Huh. Alrighty then. Sauce intake. Who needs brakes? Probably do need a clutch though. Transmission, LSD, and tires. We don't need them right now. We'll save the BP for a bit. Let's keep on going, I guess. We go one here and one wanderer on the outside loop. Alright, let's see. Who needs brakes to just slow you down? Exactly. And besides, you slow down plenty by just turning the car anyway. By just cornering. Just do that. Third gear. Proud Challenger. Whoops. The sound crash again. Third gear. Downhill Challenger. Coming at me with a Suzuki Swift. What was that lane change? What was that? Wow, that was a tight squeeze. That's another team. So another cutscene. While the parking area, your recent bell opponent steps out of the machine and speaks to you. He's still young with a serious and intelligent demeanor. Thank you for earlier. I'm glad to have met someone as skilled as you. I'm Downhill Challenger, leader of the Challengers. Pretty apt. We usually race in the mountains near home, but we decided to take on the Shuto Expressway to test our skills. You could say this is a short expedition. We'll take talking with Downhill Challenger, a car of fleshy customization appeared. A young man with an otherworldly presence stepped out. Not only was his car customized, but he seems particular about his own appearance, flaunting branded items. Hey, pardon my interruption. A match between the leader of a gutsy team that came all the way from Hakone to Shuto Expressway and a much talked about rookie. It was thrilling to watch. Roulette Guy number 1. Oh yeah, the Roulette Guys. Yeah, you lead a team called Roulette Guy. By any chance, do you know that AA6 team, Rolling Guy? Well, not exactly. But yeah, when it comes to the level, the 8-6, I don't think I lose to those older guys either. And you over there, you're Nerima Swallow. What a unfortunate word for a bird. As young racers, let's get along with each other. Lately on the Shuto Expressway, there's another outstanding star besides you. Oh, you haven't met them yet? You'll probably meet them soon. I say you both have the same sparkle. Geniuses are drawn to each other, you know. Who could they be talking about, I wonder? Who else can you think of that sparkles? So to speak. The calm era is over. Now we open up. One after another, new souls cry out their birth. This synchronicity becomes a great wave, and a new landscape emerges. Yikes. Captured by the mystique of the Shuto Expressway, these new souls are drawn together, seeking answers. In before Eternal Polaris romance route, and then a single light shines brighter than any other. I'm actually a bit curious where that storyline is going towards in relation to her. It is the light of a soul, emitted only by those who tread into the abyss. Because apparently, I don't know. Apparently, there's a bit of vibe of a main character-ness from that character. The fact that she's the only one so far that we're aware of that you can like fight again for the upgraded version. Rise of the new generation. That has not happened before. That's why I was wondering, like, what if one of the hidden bosses is probably one of the bosses that we already erased, but you know, in an upgraded car or something. Swallow. Alright, we got more BPs. Let's get more Rivals Prize. Why the fuck not? Now we need 48. I guess I can spare 89k for better power unit if it makes a bit of a difference. Hold on a second. Just want to double check something. Excuse me. Right, we need suspension to lower this thing. Right. Okay, so technically C1 is kind of cleared. All that's left is wanderers that are just going out and about. And I think, hold on. So we got 2 wanderers on the end of the loop, right? I presume we're not open, wide open just yet. So let's tackle these wanderers, shall we? We got a little bit more power this time. Hopefully that helps. Oh, wow. I just roll up to the guy. I didn't even flash my lights. Interesting. I don't remember that being how you get introduced to these wanderers. Huh. Right, Rolling Master? Let's see what you got. This guy's sticking with me. I wonder if rivals can also have the slipstream effect when they're behind you. Surely, right? Wait. After finishing the battle and returning to the parking area, 2 AA 6 people appear before you. Together, the men who stepped out were streets you've spoken before, Rolling Guy number 1, and none men who resemble him closely, Rolling Master. Kinky, yo, Narima Swallow. I need to change that. I need a new bad name stat so I can switch out Swallow for something else. I think it was possible, but you even beat Rolling Master, my elder brother. Maybe you found a real monster here. I heard about you from my younger brother, Rolling Guy number 1. But to have this level of skill, it's been 4 years since the rookie on the Shuto Expressway gave me this kind of chill. Yes, 4 years. I already forgotten what they're referring to. 4 years ago. This is getting interesting. More strong street races are always welcome. We might just witness the birth of a new legend. In response to Rolling Master's words, you felt your soul tremble. Soul of a street racer lying dormant within you. I was hoping to get the Wanderers, our boss, I suppose. Crimson Boy, there's the Polaris. So that's Inter Polaris. The fact that they mark it for you. Alright, let's get Crimson Boy first. Import Tuna Challenge, maybe? Or whatever that game was called? Yeah, you're right. Import Tuna Challenge. So, that one? Okay. Because surely it was not TXR 3, right? Actually, now I think about it, I don't think Rolling Master was even a thing in that game. I could be wrong, though. It's been a while. I think Rolling Guy number 1 was still Rolling Guy number 1, as hasn't left the team yet. At that time. Here we go. Oh yeah, isn't this like one of the Phantom Nines? Yep. Right. And they all drive the Vorgs, except for one, who drives the WRX. You have to be quite close for the slipstream effect to, you know. Ooh. Yikes. You need to be really close for the slipstream effect to actually occur. Try that again, motherfucker. Yikes. Wait a minute. Isn't this like the AI behavior that that was talked about like during like one of the updates, early access updates, where apparently the AI behavior can be somewhat unique in a way, and if some races will be aggressive while other races aren't as aggressive. I completely forgot about that. So basically, freaking Phantom 9 is an asshole. I mean, Crimson Boy is an asshole, is what I mean to say. They're probably all assholes as well, though. So maybe I'm not exactly wrong with that. After finishing the battle, you return to the parking area with Crimson Boy. As he steps out of the machine, he seems like a completely different person compared to before, speaking to you with a surprisingly friendly and casual tone. After trying to freaking take me out. Well done, rookie. Oh my, no need to be so wary. I do apologize for calling you a poser. Your driving shows real skill. You even had the nerve to challenge me without hesitation. I did. It seems the Shuto Expressway, which has been stagnant for a while, is starting to feel the breeze of change. It looks like you'll bring us some excitement. Crimson Boy's demeanor seems friendly at first, but his gaze is as sharp as a hunter targeting its prey. Inescapable malice. You'll eventually be caught in a whirlpool of fate that swirls within the Shuto Expressway. Laid back worker. I'm not sure laid back is something I want to be known by. scraping by a worker. What the heck is Narima anyway? I'm gonna keep Swallow. Like, I know it's supposed to mean, you know, swallow as in the bird, but every time when someone says swallow, all I can think about, you know, is the other definition of the word swallow. You definitely remember Crimson Boy being a prick. At least in the race, yeah, definitely a prick. Well, anyways, time to say hi to Eternal Polaris for the first time. Again. Rolling around in the freaking skyline. Eternal Polaris. Her R33 is kind of cool though. She sways left and right a little bit. Yikes. The opponent from the earlier battle, the driver who stepped up the skyline, was a young girl. She said nothing. She opened her mouth several times only to stop herself. Her behavior seems confused or perhaps fearful of something. After repeating this a few times, she lowered her gaze quietly and left without saying a single word. Word, excuse me. Only the night breeze remained. As you look around the parking area, a man in a mechanic overalls arrived. You got some decent driving skills. It looks like you've done some work on your machine. I just upgraded the power unit, that's it. But you're still just getting started, aren't you? I'm just a humble mechanic hanging around the Shuto Expressway. Some people call me the legendary tuner, but I'm not really anything special. Hehehe. When I see an interesting street racer at the parking area, I like to call out to them like this. If you let me tweak your machine a little bit, I'll make it significantly faster. Of course, I'll charge you for it. If you feel like it, give me a shout at the parking area. That aside, you seem to be at the center of major changes on the Shuto Expressway. Not only have you defeated members of Rolling Guy, one of the longest standing teams on the Shuto Expressway, but you have also taken down the street racer so famous among 86 drivers that no one could miss the name, Rolling Master. On top of that, you defeated Crimson Boy, one of the Kurosaki brothers from Phantom 9. 4 years ago, they wreaked havoc on the Shuto Expressway. Many teams were forced to disband at the hands of Phantom 9. For that reason, Phantom 9 has earned grudges from all over. Hearing that you defeated Crimson Boy will no doubt make many racers change their tune. and then Eternal Polaris. Right now, they're still in experience. In fact, they've only just taken their first steps as a street racer. Much like you. You've met notable street racers on the Shuto Expressway, battled them. So how have you felt? Triggered by a legendary tuner's words, your conversation with Cinderella past midnight came back to mind. From now on, who will you meet? What will you feel? And how far can you go? Day 10. So yeah, now it seems, yep, Expressway has opened up, and presumably, yep, the whole map is opened up now. So, the world's an oyster, I suppose. Rhythm Box, Fresh Market, Phase X, Revolution, Infinity, Faraway, Roulette Guy. Good. Right. Before we continue, let's check something else. So if I want to buy my Skyline, 6 million. Let's check something. 50 million. Hold on a minute. Doesn't it say somewhere that I have a... Isn't there a way to check how much limit you have? Oh, maximum CP is 10. Okay, here we go. So technically, we can still buy the Skyline without hitting the limit. Okay. Customized car. Alright, anyways. So we don't really need to buy that perk, but we definitely do need to start buying some of these. Actually, I say that. Driver. So 14, 56, 66, and then 76. That's a lot of BP. Yikes. Alright then. Rivals prize. We definitely need to like invest some more into tuning though. Ugh. Exhaust system. Body. 8 and 8. All right. Tune 8, 9. Sure. Alright then. Let's get back out there. There's more races on the C1 loop, so I think we'll stick around there for a little bit longer. Now that I have a little bit more power, surely everything should be a cakewalk for a little bit. My bad. Excuse me. The Quicks. The K. Umme Daddy. Can you imagine if the first name was Uma instead? What a quinkydink. Fast little K car, aren't you? Yikes. Imagine if this was a double battle. Horse mention. Upbeat groovy. Ooh. Really need to wash my buttons. Sorry. Alright. Give me a second. Enjoy a little bit of autopilot for a little bit. Speaking of horse. There's two rivals upcoming that are really close to each other. That means one has to get overtaken like the moment the race starts. Oh god, bad timing as well. Well, good thing autopilot, we have autopilot. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Impromptu toilet break. Right. Where's our... Did we... Oh, right, I forgot. Some of the rivals that drive on that particular bit of C1, they actually turn right onto the... wherever that part of map side is called. Fukagawa line. Yeah, we here. We got one rival here. Presumably this one's probably going to go right as well. Alright. Let's continue our journey. On the outer loop. Alright. Since we're kind of on the road with quicks, let's focus on quicks for the time being. Or actually, maybe not. Once we're done with the inner loop, we can just like go check out the Fukagawa line. Race as many people as we can. They got no temp gauges to stop us. As a matter of fact, I think we'll keep on racing rivals until, you know, we start struggling. Then that might be the perfect time to get into the garage. Silent Mongoose. Odometer, trip meter. It's so far away. Alright, left or right? We actually got a long run CP because we let the autopilot roll for a little bit. Alright. Penguin Drive. I remember AI is having trouble with this particular part of road. I'm gonna wait for that one rival that we drove past. Yeah, if I can find a parking spot. There you go. Perfect. And now we wait. Need for Speed Underground 2 vibes? Hey, Frostry. It's kind of Underground 2-ish, yeah. I don't really deny that. More or less because of the highway driving-ish and the constant nighttime. And Underground 2 does have that outrun mode, so yeah, there's more parallels to Underground 2 than I realized. Box daughter. I really don't think the AI is aggressive. They just want to be in that lane at that particular moment, and I just happen to be there. That's what I would like to believe anyway. Jesus. Right, on to the next one. Loki want to challenge a random Veilfire just to see. Right, this is new. Melodious Condor. Condor pasa? Freaking condors, man. They are swaying. Whoops. Try that again. Swing left and right. This guy's pretty quick. One more time. Yeah, we're clearly only sticking to rivals routes when it comes to branch roads. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a headache of both sides going to completely different directions once again. For the first few times that people do that, I'm like, yeah, sure, that's funny. More than that, though, then you're just being an asshole. This is a close race. Not anymore. There's another blue racer behind me. Oh, no, that's not a parking spot. What else goes there? Is that Shibuya City? Tokyo, like technically. Not sure that answers your question. Am I liking this game? It's pretty much just classic TXR, and I do like TXR, so yeah. I mean, there's a few niggles this game still has here and there, so it's not by all means perfect. But hey, the developers of the game actually are listening, sort of. So credit goes where credit's due. There's definitely some pretty good stuff here for a little bit. Maybe it's Tokyo indeed. I believe it actually is meant to be Tokyo. Miracle Flamingo. Let's see if I can keep up. Oh yeah, I technically can already. Yikes. I see 2 more races down there. I really cannot decide whether I'm warm or sweaty. Right, let's get to the next one. Oh, I just noticed my tires wearing down. I guess that's another way to consider when to get back to the garage. Cappuccino. Our first K rival. Indy 5 RC. Ramps. Huh. Guessing the game only has Japanese cars? At the moment, yes. There were supposed to be plans for more overseas cars, shall we say? But they're not in the game just yet. So maybe in a future update or something. Forget the non-Japanese cars, because that is also a staple of this game as well. So yeah, we just have to wait. One, two. So we got 3 rivals to clear out on this route. I had to double check. No, I didn't miss the assignment. We're good. Thought there's gonna be like something here. May as well raise some rivals again on the way. Yeah, they're trying to do the thing. Also rations. Yeesh. Does it come in multiplayer? Nope. As of now, nah. I don't think we'll ever get multiplayer. This game is a pure single player experience. So yeah. No multiplayer features to speak of. Is this new? It is new. Flying octopus. Bummer. Yeah, sure. I guess you can see it that way. But multiplayer is not important anyway. I mean, sure, it would be nice, but they got better things to take care of first. This guy again. That's one fast 180 SX. Yeah, front tires are red already. Okay, after this race, well, try this again. We will beat this guy at some point. Here we go. One more try. After that, then we have to go to the garage to switch out some tires. I keep missing my upshifts. Again. That car is low-key kind of fast. All my tires are orange now. Try it again. I'm sure we'll eventually get it. That's the TXR way. Alright, come on, lock in. Oh my god. Bayshore. Yikes! Alright. Get me back to the garage after all of that garbage. Midweek dancer. 56. God damn. That's a lot, BP. We're at 3 million already. Yeesh. Buy a next upgrade so we can spend some money on that. But also, let's yes. All conditions are not met. Alright. $48. Feed Bloodhound. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Clutch. Body. That's the suspension. Huh. Then maybe you buy brakes first before you get suspension tuning. CP 50 mil. Hold on a minute. I guess we'll unlock that first. We'll go get the rest later. 267. Yikes. Oh yeah, right. I guess we could check out the arrow. Didn't it say they added like more wheel designs? RMF1 and RPF1. Did we put raised wheels on this? Quinn, you gotta treat your car like a woman. Go on. Tire width. Huh. I don't remember tire width being an option. No, I sense I made a mistake of some kind. I like that clip. I really like that clip from Ben 10, Alien Force. First off, let's actually buy the rims. I think everything else we can just ignore for the time being. So you got some rival emblems, stickers, gradation. Wait a minute. Tribal technology. Technology. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. No time. Alright. Yeah, let's keep on going. So we got some outer loop racers here as well. So yeah, let's clear them out. Got a couple more upgrades. Well, I say a couple more. I think we only got one, which is the power unit. Level 2. I sense that I made a mistake of some kind. At least he's aware. Secret Guardian. Rebirth of the Legend, Rebirth of the Bastard, Rise of the New Generation. Rhythm box. They're all out there. Right, I have to unlock all the PAs again. I drive everywhere first before I can start teleporting. Game audio board? Alright. Give me a second. Oh god. Speaking of boards. Ah, it's a stupid thing. Taking a while because stupid RAM. God, it's so stupid. Give me a second. Oh, I can't even change that here. Come on, work with me, stupid thing. Gotta take a minute every time I do this. Not even a minute, this is like more like 10 minutes. Come on, open up. God, that's so stupid. Oh, now you wanna... Double checking. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully it's alright now. Cappuccino. Jeez. Are the rivals just wall riding? Is that what that noise was? Literally is just like TXR 3. Electric lightning stinger. This guy has nitrous. Hear that noise? Jesus. You ain't getting away this time. Oh. Try again. Is that the last of their nitrous? That ended quite quickly. It's quite quick. Thanks, but no thanks. Piece of garbage. Try this again until we get him. I'm gonna get the loser freaking bad name in no time at this point, at this rate. corners so much better than me. Level 6. Hey, that's annoying. All I had was one bump, one collision worth of HP left. Stupid. And I don't mean the opponent. This is the stupid. The stupid requirements and only that only allow me to win the race. It's because of that particular section. It's always but that particular section of the C1 where a hard opponent can be defeated. There's always the split tunnels. Buddha under the overpass. What the hell? Never heard of that before. It's a special title. Huh. Alright then.
Sure, let's unlock all of these. Why not? Body. Alright, C1 is kind of cleared, I think. Trans drive. Oh my god. They're already rolling around. Let's just follow the objectives in order. Going that direction. So we've been going around this route already. Let's continue down this route. Anyways, everyone we can come across while also getting all the PAs. Ah, it's another one of these. Sideburn screw. There's trans drive rolling by. I don't even need to see to know that they're over there. Just unlocking all the ramps you can find. Number 3. The fucking noise. What the? Alright. There's flying octopus. Another parking area coming up. Right. $50K. The other day I was cruising around here and encountered a battle. I couldn't see it clearly, but I think one of them was red pollution. Also some guys battling the other day too. It was on C1, one of them was in a Trueno. So I think one of them was probably a rolling guy. Recently there might be more guys battling, right? Yeah, it's definitely more frequent than it was for a while. Well, I think we saw it more often 4 or 5 years ago though. That's true. Back then there was a lot of turf wars among street racers. It was almost scary how much they battled. I wonder if that kind of atmosphere is coming around again. Perfect Revolution is a wonder with low threshold for encounters. You just need to enter and exit the Hakozaki parking area more than 3 times. However, he appears on the base shore line course, not within the parking area, so don't get it wrong. Right. There are people whose personalities change when they get into a car, and apparently I'm one of those people. During battles, I get really into driving and become quite assertive. But outside of that, I'm shy I can't speak well. Actually, there's a woman in our group I like, but I can't say anything in front of her. If only I could switch my personality like drive modes. I can see through Pride Killer's schemes. If he makes a move, that'll be his end. Pride Killer. Oh, do you need something from me? No. I look the same, but I'm the number 2 one. Well, for now anyway. Haha, just kidding. Never give up on the battle until the end. Even if you're way behind, your opponent's mistake could let you catch up in an instant. Of course, the opposite is also true, so don't get too relaxed even if you're winning. Either way, never let your guard down. There are people who jump into the battle midway, right? They have various reasons. Some are genuinely unfair, while others are just worried about their friends. Well, anyway, I don't approve of that kind of behavior. Hey, welcome. Oops, my bad. My shopkeeper habit slipped out. I run the traditional Sukidani shop. If you beat me, I'll give you some as a souvenir. Let's go. Side by side. Got beaten. You got me this time. Here's a promise Sukadane. Don't want it? Just take it home and eat it. It's scrumptious. Sukadani. How about it? Check out my machine. I'm a diehard Levin fan. My buddy Roulette number guy 4 drives Torino. Anyway, the AC is great, right? I'd like to show you my driving too. Shall we have a battle? Yes, sir. Let's go. Got beaten. Our team, except for me and Roulette Guy number 4, is full of really strong, really young guys. Make sure to battle with them too. They're not like old guys like me, so they're not lounging around the parking area. They're running around the course. Hey, we made it again. How you been since then? Seem like the kind of racer who can't wait to battle. But hey, driving at your own pace isn't so bad. Wanna try a time attack together? Time attack. Damn, the Daikoku JCT corner was bad, but not beautiful. Winning or losing the battle doesn't matter. I want to trace the ideal line beautifully as I envision it. You know Infinity? It's a team full of handsome guys. I was a fan of the vocalist Love Hunter, and he said in the magazine interview that he's part of our street racing team. Since then, I've been a fan of the whole group. There are some members who don't get along, but that adds to their humanity and makes them enduring. Oh, on bad weather holidays, I check my machine in the garage. I don't know too much about the technical stuff, but when I do maintenance within my understanding, I feel more attached to my machine. It's like it's my car. On the C1 course, the outer loop is considered the main attraction. Since the C1 already has many corners, the inner loop has even tighter corners. High-powered machines tend to get on the outer loop. You know you can see the Ferris wheel when heading from the Daiba line to the Bayshore line? The one Odaiba. When you look at it, the colors change a lot, and it's pretty. Perfect for a night drive. It makes you want to go down and see your girlfriend, doesn't it? Not that I have a girlfriend, but so what? Lonely drivers. Paying well improves your reputation. I tend to show off with and treat others. That's why I'm known as a generous man. Spending too much will empty your wallet. Too real. You'll end up with such a name, so be careful. What? Where is my name known? Well, you know, around. Just now at the stairs in front of the shop over there, a man came rushing in and took a spectacular tumble, spilling all the popcorn he was carrying. You know, as I was watching it, I first made a face like the Scream by Munch. But then he suddenly looked like he had an epiphany. He said, "Thank you very much." I have no idea how to take that. Kinda random. Alright, let's keep on going. We need to do a lot more, we need to do a lot more PAs for show. Did that alert work? It did work. Okay. Deal Games 23. Thank you so much for the raid. Bring in a crew of 9 viewers. Thank you so much. Jump scare, yeah, or actual jump scare. I was kind of looking around and then I got jump scared by the crew, the crew. But thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Oh, El Samu, that's why. All right. Thanks for guiding the raid, El Samu. Thanks for freaking Deal Games have ratted you out, but yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Hope I'm able to. Hope I'm well and having an awesome stream. Can't complain. As usual. We're just I'm essentially replaying TXR 2025 because I already finished this game technically through early access. We have not seen any of the new stuff yet, but having said that, we're experiencing the updates that has updated the game somewhat compared to early access. So yeah, can't complain really. You should play this game. It's really good. I mean, I would say the same, but of course, you know, different strokes for different folks, as a friend by the name of Dingo would say. Some people might like it, some people may not. I think if the best way to say this is like the only way to see whether you like this game is if you try out like one of the older games first. Like maybe TXR 0 or TXR 3. It's more or less the same game. But that's technically the whole point. Trying to read chat. You're interested if you're saying it's decent, you're interested? Yeah, definitely worth giving a try. But like I said, if you're worried about wasting spending money and saving money, but even though you can, if you don't like the game, you could just refund it. But nonetheless, it's totally up to you. Either play it and give it a shot, and if you don't like it, refund it or whatever. Or I don't know. Alternatively, you can like try one of the older games that's in the series, to maybe an emulator or some shit. Totally up to you. That's technically how I prepare myself before I got to experience this actual game back in the early access days. I basically played TXR 3 first, and yeah, I kind of liked what it was, and then here I am. So yeah, could be something up your alley for sure. Deal games. Out of curiosity, deal games. What have you been playing before you rated me? Was it another racing game of some sort? Because I was under the impression that since you rated me, I thought maybe you're playing the same game, but it turns out you're not. Rolling up to another rival here. Rushing Stray Dog. They really don't want to give you space to pass. Yikes. Excuse me. Alright, I heard that one. Ramps. Oh my god, we had to go the opposite way to get the other PAs as well. Shit. Oh well. Yeah. That way. Who's our next rival? Melancholic Jupiter. Alright. Front wheels are yellow already. Yikes. The hell? What did it hit? The wall again? It looked as though I brake checked him, so I didn't touch my brakes whatsoever. Keep on going up until C1. Really hope Holly's okay. Hey, rhythm box. Finally one of them shows up. Sweet neons, bro. Anyone else do I? Yeah, there's no. That's a wanderer. Only one, but it's a wanderer, so they probably won't bother me. Right, so we need to make around this whole area. Then we can start going down this route. Getting PAs that way. Let's return to garage for that. Full throttle Fox. Hell yeah. Full throttle Dancer. Worker. Swallow. I like the idea of a full throttle dancer. Alright, let's see here. Driver 50s 2,048,000. Oh. Right. Give me another. Actually, give me a few minutes. We'll leave here and then we'll auto drive for a little bit. Yeah, some mileage on this roadster. Whoops. Want to go this way. And I'm gonna go this way. Fourth gear. Good for you. Nothing happened. Box. Fresh market. Phase X. Red pollution. Third gear. I'll wait for that one right with the drive-by. Victory hand sign. What are you doing? Yeesh. Indigo helmswoman. The sounds I keep hearing behind me. Two rivals up ahead. Are you gonna listen to that monkey? Maybe I should have driven to that parking area. Oops. Road nuts. Unwelcome old boy. Oh boy. Yikes. Yep. Waiting for that blue rival to drive by. Sorry. Gex. What else is there? Hmm. God, it's so warm. It's really annoying me. More ramps. We're gonna make the full loop round. Fish out of violence. Yikes. Ramp. That one, and that one. Right. Long journey. Right. There's Dante. Kawasaki. Monkey. Ramp. Arrival. Another arrival. Right. Let's keep on going. Yikes. Civic. Nyum. Should go sleep so I actually have energy to wake up tomorrow. Wake up to work tomorrow. All right, Samu. Thanks for hanging out and dropping by. Hope to see you next time soon. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll probably stream more of this, but I have to think on what to do as well. The 300ZX sounds nice. You'll probably see this week, maybe. Well, if I'm not live, then I'll be there. Hopefully. When you actually return to your apartment. No rush, and only stream when you're able, of course. Yeah, the opponents definitely also have the ability to do slipstream as well, so keep that in mind. Sweet dreams, Osamu. Really, always, constantly in my slipstream. Oh my god, this is gonna last forever. Oh my god, the noise. You will send pics of something you bought though when you arrive? Will do. This is starting to be a little stupid, this race now. It's a real stalemate. We are quite equal here. This is getting CP from blocking, I suppose. Yep. Bye bye. Alright. I had to drive all the way here in order for something to break up the battle. Won a race that lasts 5 minutes. Yeah, thanks. So there's an I didn't realize there's an achievement that's tied to a long ass race. 5 minutes. Yeah, that lasted 5 minutes. Oh my god. I'm sure you can kind of cheese that achievement, to be fair, if you know, if you're racing against a opponent that's too slow, you can just like, you know, wait for them, I suppose. GTO, can we actually beat this guy? After this, we'll go back to the garage. Long run, 200 CP. Jesus. One more time, one more time, one more time. This terrible ass cornering. I'm sure I can kind of cheese this. Especially, as a matter of fact, the cheese section is coming up. Let's see if we can get it. I got the speed. I just can't corner well. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That was stupid. There we go. Win the battle after hitting the wall countless times. Yeah, we went all over the place there. Alright, that's it, that's it. Back to the garage. Jesus Christ. Easygoing colonel. Jesus. Do we still have the BAD name even though we don't accept it? Yeah, we still do. Alright. Whew. Alright. Let's look at our perks again. 51 as well. One skill, 2 skills, maximum XP, attack, defense, toughness. Defense and toughness. Fires are in one. So I think we got all the PAs. So that's good. We can pretty much go anywhere we want now. Alright, let's check out Fresh Market. Oh, they messed up again. Shit. That's annoying. Give me half an hour to fix this. Oops. Stupid thing. How's that? Alright. That should be alright. Enter course. This way. Well, 192 kilometers per hour. A crown. I wonder if this is one of the cars that got body kits. I didn't bother to check before I killed that save file. Sagami Sumo Rails. I just noticed the name. One more and then we'll go to the boss, and that's another team down. Big flag. The noise. Golden steer. Yikes. That's a lot of nitrous. Well, I'm still in your slipstream, brother. Yikes! Oh my god! I say yikes a lot today. Totally unintentional, but I think might have picked up something. That was scary. Golden Seer was really coming for me. He's over there, they're over there. Oh my god. Oh, that must be trans drive. Alright, let's keep going in this direction. Like Moon. I remember you. See you in. Let's keep going as long as there's still rivals to take down. I remember Army Joe. Long run. There's more people to race. Yeah, let's keep going. Keep driving until our tires are nice and red. Or actually, let's go into the parking area for a little bit. Take a little break. See what opponents are down here. Aha. Oh, first let me praise you for approaching me properly. These days, there are people who suddenly say, let's battle, and it's annoying. I can't stand people with no manners like that. So, are you gonna race me? Yes. Let's go. Follow me. Oh my goodness. You did well. I lost, but it was a good race. Race me again if you're up for it, that is. Let's challenge the other guy. What do you want? Do you want to race me? Oh, sounds like you're having fun. Let me join in. Do you know about consecutive SP battles? After winning against one person, use the remaining SP gauge to fight the next. This time you'll be facing the two of us. We're both in our late 40s. If you're a young guy, show us that amount of guts. You got guts. Bring it on. Hoorah! What, you're in the army? Unlocking that wasn't so difficult. I don't remember the Mach X7 body kits, even though I never bought the car and checked personally myself. But I was under the impression it's one of those cars that didn't really have any body parts to change. That looks kind of cool. Hoorah! You defeated 2 of us. You're quite something. Next time I won't lose. Hey, did you know? Recently there seems to be some movement in the stalled battle scene on the Shuto Expressway. There's a rumor that even the veteran street racers are becoming more active. I wonder what Triches did. Yeah, I heard about that too. It seems that a street racer who recently appeared on the Shuto Expressway has been actively challenging various opponents. Oh really? So what kind of guy is he? Is he fast? Huh? I don't know. I didn't see it firsthand either. But if other riders are getting active, it means he's winning battles, right? Yeah, that's true. Otherwise there wouldn't be such a rumor. Seriously. A man who suddenly appeared is taking down veteran street racers on the Shuto Expressway one after another. Man, that's cool. What kind of guy is he? I really want to see him. Doesn't have to be a man though. Way to stick up for gender equality. For all we know, it could be a female. Debuting as a street racer on the Shuto Expressway was my dream. Achieving it with my clubmates, I'm a lucky guy. Do you know, there's a girl I've been seeing around here recently. She drives a Scout and seems to be under 20. Yes, that girl they call her Eternal Polaris. She's an interesting girl. My super is a special machine. After my previous partner, my machine was wrecked in the battle and I was left an empty shell. My comrades gave me a new partner, filled with their warm thoughts. Nice. Yo, I didn't see you around much. You weren't your friends until yesterday, were you? So that's your machine? Doesn't look like it's been tweaked much. Well, it's too early, but the body is important in the machine. Yeah, I need to buy that upgrade. Have you battled with Bloodhound yet? He's been racing on the Shuto Expressway for many years. He's an old timer. Well, he's getting older, but his drive hasn't diminished at all. His driving skills have only become more refined and his aggressive driving remains unchanged. If he gets behind you, you're done for. With all sorts of feints and intense pressure, his opponents can't stay calm, so when you fight him, you have to pass him quickly and pull away. But it's amazing that he's kept the position for so long. He's been my idol as a series way back when. Can you drift? I can do it easily. I'll use a handbrake to drift. Drifting through any curve looks really cool, especially with an FR car. It's easy, so give it a try. On the highway? Do you have a policy regarding cars? I have a policy of only driving rotary engines. Driving a fast car is one thing, but I think it's important to have a preference. You have to think I can trust my life to this car. Plus, it's cooler that way, isn't it? I can more or less agree. Alright, let's go this way. Let's wait for this one guy that's coming around the corner. And then after that, maybe we can go back to the garage. What the hell? Oh well, never mind. I guess we're going the other way. I swear I picked the other direction, but oh well. Too bad. Woodpecker syndrome. Yikes. This bell's a bit intense. Jeez. God damn it, dude. Finally got ahead of the guy. Come on, Roadster. We can take this guy. Christ. Bastard. Once more. This guy really wants to play dirty, huh? Try again. You little bastard. Bastard. Let me identify who this is and then we'll go back to the garage. Death Game Survivor. Weekend Falcon. Christ. $62. Guess something like that. Hanya. Right. My body now. I guess you can also buy bricks as well. Why not? I guess we can burn a little bit of CP on some parts. All right. All right, let's clear that team, and then we'll go after Rhythm Box or whoever. Danger in red. Easy peasy. $900 assassin. Of course. I guess that's what should happen the first time. Jesus. Bye bye, never speak to me again. Hey asshole. Remember me? Spooked by traffic. $28,000. Daikoku. Go Nagashima. Can I win without before I reach whoever this rival is in front of me? Yep, there's Trans Drive. Hello. I go jumped. Wild bird. But that's nitrous. Come on, Rooster. Reel him in. Reversal. All right. So now team wiped. Ah, we are so far ahead from Trans Drive. I kind of want to see if I can beat her, but I was thinking suspicion before we can't. But I want to try though. After all, it's not like she can go any faster right now. Trying to find a parking spot. Pull over. There we go. Just gonna wait for Trans Drive to roll up. Goes well, Bert. Trans Drive is in the map now. Whoops. didn't mean for that to play.
Any moment now.
Just roll up. Alright, let's see if this is doable. Gonna be another one of those races. What are you doing? What is that guy doing? Jesus Christ! Stupid RX 7. 7? 8. That was a stupid ass happy accident. That was so dumb. I was thinking to myself at that moment, like, oh shit, that's me losing the race, and then trans drive crash straight into the same person. Oh my god. Oh, Jackknife is here. Well, not yet. Maybe once I go to garage. Alright, looks like we got a bunch of cars to raise over here. How long have we been live? 5 hours? Alright. Let's try and raise as many people as we can, and then maybe take on Jackknife, and then I think we can call it a stream right then and there. Let's see what happens. Tires are already really yellow. Christ. Death Game Survivor. Pride Killer. Sorry. Alright. Do, 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 do. Greeting mechanic. Long run. Let's go. That's another one down. This one's over here. Ugh. What's the tires like? Orangey. Let's go back to garage for now. Patient professor. Alright, screw it. Let's race Jackknife and see if we can beat him. If we beat him, then I think we're gonna call that a stream today. One of the more important bosses to deal with. So let's get him out of the way. With fresh tires. Treacherous Jackknife. Alright, let's see how hard this could be. Oh my god. Try it again. Try again. That was close. Man, that could have been it. Ugh, damn it. So jealous of the boss's ability, rivals and boss's ability to turn so well. So it seems he uses nitrous every time he gets into a collision. Come on, we can do this. I'm just waiting for the loser BAD name to pop up. I swear to freaking god. Jesus. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. God, I really hate that they can corner so much better than you can. Gotcha, bitch. Wait a minute. It only just occurred to me. Hold on a minute. Do I have assist on the car? Is there a way to turn that off? Now thinking about it. I totally didn't think about traction control. I've seen it light up a couple times. Jesus Christ, dude. No, it doesn't come up. So I guess I just suck at driving. Or the car is just weak. One or two. All these curves. It's just really annoying that the bosses can corner so much better. God, the understeer is so horrible. There's the loser.
The BID name.
Race, retried him so many times the tires all gone almost. Hey, asshole. Alright. No better chance than this. Fuck. Eat taxi. My lord. We'll say Bloodhound for next time. My god. Return to title. I guess that's where you can go back to the main title. Not from the garage. You had to go out and drive. Fucking to the main menu. Title menu. So lame. You need to be Bloodhound to get more. All right. For stream waster for today. 5.5 hours. Enough time to end. I've been on and off. I'll be completely honest. As much as I really obviously want to like experience this game again, I kind of fucked myself over a little bit where I'm a bit tired. So if you, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's fairly obvious, but pretty sure I essentially, you know, went low battery in a few spots here and there, and I try to push through as much as I can. But hopefully next time I stream this game again, I'll be better prepared. But in any case, I think that's gonna be it for today. We'll just move over to here. Right. Let's see. Is there? Actually, you know what? Let me just. I'll just kill the game right then. There. Let me quickly see. Is there anyone to raid? Get off. CO is streaming the same game. Let's give her a quick little raid, I guess. A little raid and run. CO is, wait, is that right? Notes. Plug. Oh no, wrong thing. Here you go. CO is not plug. There you go. All right, but yeah, I don't know when I'll stream again. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully. But obviously, I need to get the sufficient rest before I stream again. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be on off again. But in any case, yeah, yeah, we should see what happens. If we stream tomorrow, hopefully it'll be this game or not. We shall see if schedule changes, but hopefully not. We shall see. I ain't making any promises. All right. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Shout out to Dante, Vod, El Samu, Dill Games, who for the raid as well. Also helped by freaking El Samu for the guide, as well as Windy Crows for popping as well. Let me. All right. And Frostry as well for popping and saying hi. But yeah, in any case, that's enough jibber jabber. See you guys next time, and yeah,